Yeah. Wow. Oh yeah, I want to do the little things. Yeah. All right. There we go. I'm a cat. Meow. Oh man. Man. Ah. Oh, I'm very proud of this stupid looking thing. I love it. I love him. It's adorable. Yeah. I'm a cat. Meow. Oh. Alrighty, man. I wonder how long are the service? Not service. The time's still long because of the Kenji guy. The anime boy. Oh. I feel like it might be. I feel like they might be long. They might be crazy long still. Uh, Alright, man. Oh. Very proud of this stupid little guy. You can tell there is a little bit different color in the bottom red hair, which is good. Oh. Yeah, I love him. He's adorable. He's a little creature. Yes, indeed, Slinger. Indeed, Slinger boy. That's just how it is. Oh. Yeah. I wonder how long this will take to get a match, you know? Holy fuck, five's already passed? Jesus. Uh, cosmetic stuff. Building anger. Little Caleb sat in the front of the general store trying to build a fake gun with trimmed branches while waiting for his mother. Huh. He looks fancy and dapper there. I would say so. Man, looks real fancy actually. Ugh. Alright, that's that gun. I can't lie, it's kind of funny this guy doesn't have that many, like, fancy ones. Oh, that's part of the Christmas one. Yeah, I got the Christmas ones, the blighted ones. The Iron Maiden one. crazy that the fucking bodies. Really, the guns would be way less. Oh. Someone's bringing the damn key. Nice. Alrighty. Oh. Alright, let's see how this goes, man. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. RPD. Alright. Good old RPD. Oh, I spawned right next to my glyph. What the fuck? I think I'm slower with this. I don't know. I forgot what orange goes to do. First match, I think would be kind of weird with aiming. Yeah, I'm slower. Alright, break it. Oh, I'm way slower with the glyphs on. God damn. Come on, Depresso. What was wrong? I don't know why some people think just sitting next to stuff is like not gonna make me go like, oh yes, they're there. Jesus Christ, what is this spawn? 2 pallets in a straight line? That's mental. Oh. I was just breaking shit. I don't know why you... Alright. I don't know what that was about. Predicted that way early. I honestly say that should like damage it in a bit. But not a much, but like at least 2%. I honestly love people thinking they're cocky as shit on some areas. What happened, friend? Why don't you teabag, huh? Yeah, real cocky. Real cocky until you fucking get hit. Real cocky. Always real cocky until they get hit, man. What the fuck happened there? Excuse me? Why did the chain snap? He was full health. Brother was full health the entire time. Why did it snap? Come on, friend. Come on. I don't understand that. Why did the chain snap in half? Damn, orange glyphs are annoying. That shit's slow. They picked up the key again. Wasn't any of them that dropped it. Oh god, well, these people are fucking flashbangs. Jesus. Nah, I'm predicting too far. It's hard to predict with the slowness. It's kind of like, I think it slows me down a lot. I broke that pallet? No, I broke the gen. I didn't break the pallet. Yeah. I thought map offerings weren't supposed to send you direct always to the same spot. Come on, friend. Oh, that is slow. It's like, we nerf map offerings, guys. One guy brings an offering. It's the map. It's like, motherfucker, you guys didn't do shit. Oh, there's a gen over there. No progress in that one. So maybe downstairs? Nope. Alrighty. What the fuck is going on with the chain? What the fuck happened? Why does it snap like that right now? Why is the chain snapping so much? I've never seen it do that. It's like it sometimes doesn't want to snap the objects. picked their item. It's useless. It's red. Oh no, no, it went away. It's always the people with flashlights and shit. I always want to be weird. I think they went to the other one. Yeah, they went to the other one. Brings the map, gets mad half the time. What happened, friend? What happened? Lift's done. Thank God I can finally move normally. I feel like he would have got out. Yeah, he would have got out if his teammates didn't run. But she stayed by to at least help a bit. Impresso. I don't know why every time I shot the Steve before going down the stairs, it snapped in half. The damn Leon, it shot him, and then the chain just snaps. It doesn't. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe a bug? I don't know. I don't know what's causing that. Very strange to me, though. Coward. Oh, the Sable was the one who brought it, huh? Yeah. Jesus Christ, Sable, huh? Brings broken keys, flashbangs, blast mine head on and quick and quiet. God damn. Oh, we got our challenge done with this. Thank God. Kill the Ascension 2 times by any means. And we know what that means. We kill them all. Now that one's gonna be pretty funny, because if I do like the swapping build, it'd be pretty funny. Ugh. Do friends to the end and fear of chase, it'd be pretty funny if you just swap them constantly. Oh, how you doing there, plushie? Bunny? Whatever I call you. Yeah. Oh. Good match. I also love that some people were like, I said, to me, it's always the funny shit is the Sable. The Sable was just like, haha, you can't hit me up here. It's like, no, I just need to get my aim right. Hit them. They run away. It's like, you don't stay up there. Why don't you stay up there where you got hit? And they're just healing around the corner and he gets bashed by a slow ass Death Slinger too. Uh, do survivors get orange eclipse? I don't know. I don't think so. Uh, uh. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff with that. I do a question. Like, do some of these things, like, hinder you that much? Oh. I know there was a thing before with, like, I get, with Tombstone Myers. Remember there was a thing before about, like, how much it would, like, damage you, I would call it? Is damage the right word? I don't think that's the right word. Slow you down with Myers. It would be so mental sometimes. Or sometimes we just wouldn't be able to do anything. Oh god, those were terrible times. Oh, cold. Ugh. You know, that's how it is though. I'm very proud of like this weird like pattern I did on like the outside, like the fur hairline thing, whatever you call this. I like it, like the weird zebra stripes. It's fucking dope. All because of a damn mistake I did. And I was like, hey, I wonder, hey, will it look good? I did it, and I was like, bam, hell yeah, it looked great. Oh. Yeah, I think doing a good thing. Originally, I was just gonna do the hands, and I was like, no, no, I need to do the ears, like pointing up, like surprised with the mouth. It worked good. Same with the little cow lick on the head. I was like, yeah. I was gonna do like a simple like curve shape instead of like the pointed things. I was like, no, I need to do more. I do our simple shading with our one tone. And it works. It works so good, man. Like, it's fucking awesome and I love it. Yeah. Oh. I'm trying to think. The wait time is long right now. What the fuck do you think it's gonna be like when FNAF comes out? The servers are gonna be fucking destroyed. Usually when there's big DLCs or stuff, there's bigger percentage of people playing. I feel like a lot more people. Oh god, it's gonna like go mental. That would be terrifying. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, any new midnight and live slit stitch glitch. I don't know how you pronounce that. Well, that's just how we do it, I guess. Yeah. Oh. Tiny. Surprise. Cat face. Meow. I really like this cat thing. Kind of fits Chester well. What's up? It's a pig night. I'm not a pig. I'm a cat. Meow. I'm a cat. Meow meow. Perfect. Nice. Ah, she ran. Boo. Nah, you're playing pig tonight. By the way, cool. Love design. Thank you, mate. It's a good design, I say. Good kitty. Nothing on that gen. They picked up their item again. Yeah. It's a good design for tonight. The YouTube studio is still kind of being a bitch and doesn't want to work for me. So I was like, fuck it. Let's draw something that's not that weird looking. It's like, that's kind of normal looking. So I was like, yeah, a cat creature. I was like, yeah, that works great. Cat guy works great. A little kitty friend for all of us. I honestly hate that I hit someone on a gen. They didn't get a single skill check at all. That's so mental. You know, Gunther, we hit a guy on a gen, and bam, nothing. Like, how the hell does that happen? Where'd they go? Oh. Trying to go after them. I'm trying to find their teammate. Trying to find New. New? Newt? How do you pronounce that? I think they ran this way. Oh, someone. decisive? Nope. Hey, well, look, they deserve that. You want to take a hit for your teammate? You take a hit. I'll come for your ankles. I think they're below me. I heard something. Oh, they were. Oh, I aimed too fucking far there. Life. I know, balance, I would say. Are you a cat plushie? I guess so. I don't know, actually. The, I just did the weird zebra pattern because I was like, yeah, that'd be cool. Like, now that you say that, I kind of do look like a plushie. So, nice. I guess I could be a plushie. That'd be cool. A little cat plush. Come on, friend. You got a flashbang. I guess we could be a little cat plushie. I guess that is the funny thing about skeletons. You can always just design something to be more weird and stupid. All the time. Little cat. Meow meow. I guess. Alright. Yeah, cat plushie. Yeah. Oh, too short. That was dead on the money. They're on that side. What you gonna do now? You got rid of this pallet here. You're gonna go change to a squirrel. What does that mean? You're gonna change to a squirrel? What does that even mean? I didn't even know they had progress on that one. Right there. Come on, dummy. Come on, body block. Body block, friend, come on. Too close to that wall. What the hell? I lost like movement there. That was strange. That means I'm gonna look for a... Hold on, I need to read that a sec, hold on. I'm so glad I got those shots off, man. Oh, name. I see, I see. I mean, like, I'm gonna... Like, I'm a squirrel in a way, apparently, so I'm squirrel now. Ah, I see, plushie. I see. Yeah. Squirrel. Yeah. I see that, plushie. I'm a cat plushie. I'm a cat plushie. Meow, meow, meow. What? Light burr. Nerd. What is going on? And GG. GG's, Mac. Your flashlights do nothing to me. Nothing. What do they have? Troubleshooter, Windows, wait for this. Huh. Spazzing. Why is that considered a slur? They're spazzing. Oh, they're just funny. See right there, plush? That's why you always have Lightborn. They can't hurt the cat's eyes. They sensitive without the shades. Oh, I didn't get iridescent on Chaser. Damn. 55 wax dolls, 31 of those. Yeah, you can change to the plushy squirrel, the squirrel plush. Anything like that. I gotta tell you this, Bun, as you know from any of my drawings, if you hear me, I don't understand shading. I don't understand it. I don't understand layering in general. It's all magic to me. I wish the anime map was in game for Kaneki. They did such amazing adding this one scene. Oh, fuck yeah, they did. Like, okay, seriously, they could add, so they can make this the map, add a little, like, add a structure somewhere, right? Add like a building in a corner, add some walls, and then done. That's it. You know? That's it. That's all you need to do. Add a building, add some loops and stuff, and there you go. Obviously, don't make this stairwell a loop, because this would be terrifying, I think, for any killer and survivor. Just have a giant ring as your thing. Well, you can make these the exits. When you open the door, it has a specialty for the map. When you power it on, these doors swing open. So bam, there's your map design. But no, we can only get the character. Bullshit. Bullshit. Anime guys are like weird. Fucking Resident Evil's technically anime. They're weird about their shit. And they're like, hey, have our maps. We want this shit. Also, you better make it look cool, or we punch you. And then take your knees. But no. I also love that people were like, Kaneki doesn't fit a DVD. He's anime. Here's Attack on Titan. The fuck do you mean? Well, it would be lol. And yeah, but they never put it in there. Hey, Kaneki is awesome, and you did an amazing job on your plushie too. Yes, mate. Yeah. I was saying, like, the plushie thing is, I honestly just did this weirdly, because, like I said, the way I shade, I can show this, because I think there's still some imperfections on the model. the way I do shading is the most cursed possible. Depth on every killer. Holy fuck. A depth on every killer. Holy fuck, out there. That's mental. Like, so, yeah, right here. You can see a little bit here, like the different color shading. I don't know how shading works in general. The way I do it is cursed. You can see like these little faint lines. They're like really hard to see. But you can see like these like right here, a little color difference. I trace out where I want the shadow to be first. Oh, this is obvious. I trace out where it wants to be. Then I just kind of fill it in and then painstakingly go through every single one. I didn't get most of it. But I go through routine every single one to cover up all the imperfections. The pig was the last one on the list. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, see? Like, when I was drawing this, I was drawing the hair, I was like doing like a thing. I was like, oh yes. Had these things just kind of sitting there. I was like, first they're all just flat. So I was like, oh, we're just going to have flat hair. I was like, wait a minute. It could look like cat ears. And then I was like, for the feet, I was like trying to figure out how to do feet, like having it stand. But I was like, no, I can have it sit. And I drew little paws. Something, I can say this right here. Something I just did was, I didn't want to redraw the same shape, like try to make it match. So I just copied it and flipped it. That's what I did with most of these fish things. I just flipped them. Also, in my pocket, on the character, is a little Among Us guy. Because why not? Now, little cutie. The paws are cool. Yes, they are. I said, like, last time we were on, we were messing with this boy. I finished him up and colored him. It's the sniper from TF2 as a skeleton. In my design. And I love him. He's actually full of, like, other stuff. I got him blinking, too. Noise. Yeah. Got him fully blinking and mouth movement. I think it's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, TF2 guy I could do for TF2 streams. The cat, like I said, the cat is going to be more simple. Have you ever eaten snow crab? I've had snow crab legs, I think. Yeah. I've had snow crab legs. It was funny because the place I got it, they didn't give me like the crunch thing, whatever it's called, the little thing you use to break the legs. They just snap open the shell. So I was sitting there just crushing it with my teeth and just taking out the meat. Until I saw the horror of the manager's face, seeing a guy just sit there crushing basically solid crab legs with his teeth, like disintegrating and just like, ah yes, meat. I ate some today. It was kind of disappointing for the price. Yeah, it's a light thing, not really that good. The price, yeah. I got mine at a Hooters. So I was like, yeah. Cheaper than lobster. But something I do say. There's a place in the city, like 3 hours from where I am. This thing got Cajun food and they have good old gator. Nice gaminess, man. I love the gaminess of food. The gamier the food, the better. It's so flavorful. I love it. Damn. I believe my shite was, I think it was like $22, but it was market price, $22 for like a plate. It's basically the entire crab. It was all the crab and shit. I think it's 2 crabs for $22. Yeah, I think it's 2 of those. 2 lobsters or whatever the fuck they're called. There's 2 of them, and they're sad they're eating them all. I was hoping for a better, but just normal crabs. Yeah, just normal crabs. Only some crabs are different, like soft shell crabs and everything else. Ones you can just eat right away. Some other ones it's bigger. Usually, the bigger they are, I think, the gamier taste they have because the meat's tougher. I don't know. Like, I still question what the fuck seafood is. Like, I don't know what most of it is. By the way, never eat sushi usi. Isn't that the eel? The eel was good. Yeah, mate, you're speaking like literally foreign shit to me. I don't know what the hell any of that is. Oh, wait, sea urchin. Is that sea urchin? Bitter but funk. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I don't know. I like the gamey taste and shit. It's good to me. Oh, nice dodge. And when you open it, it smells bad. Well, it's like those acquired taste things. You know, like Gator to me has like the most gamey and like taste ever. But my god, does it get so good over time. You know? Unlike crab, it costs me nothing because you caught it yourself. Yeah. Like, look at my wrist. Come on, friend. Ooh, nice. Come on, friend. What's wrong? Why don't you go back through the stuff? Yeah. Around me, I can't really get like most seafood because I live in a desert. So it's not really like a viable option for good old Skelly. But yeah. Nice dodge. Nice. Where the fuck's the thing at? If you can't tell, you love fishing. Yeah. Oh, I love fishing too, man. That shit's awesome. Nice. I don't try it. I like how no one's coming in the shack. I remember when you were young, there was those small fish on the side of your lakes, but not worth it. Oh yeah, yeah, like little like guppy things and stuff. I don't actually know what we have the same thing around here. I honestly don't know what the fuck they're called, but you usually use them as bait sometimes. He's over there still. Alright, break it. I call them sunfish and rockfish. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I honestly don't know what the fuck we'll call them here. What we call them here. Come on, friend. What's wrong there? Oh, I realized his name is Sci-Tech. Is that supposed to be like Skynet? They're yellow and gray like rocks. Huh. Yeah, around here we got a bunch of shit that basically just looks like, we got a bunch of crawdads, really. They're mostly here because of, like, people being dumb and bringing them. And they just became like this giant invasive species. I like this. I can just set this weird trap around. Can't read. Can't read it. Oh. Yeah, it's SYN Tech. So my brain says Skynet. Yeah, I'm not going up there. Ah, yes. Why don't they come to save their teammate, eh? Eh? I love it. That tells me where the fuck they are. They're leaving. Ooh, they healed up. They healed up. Ah, luckies. uh, that was funny as shit. He brings light. Live dance with me. Boom. Wait for this. Were you guys rock bass and sun bass? I don't know. Most bass around where I live are like giant. That looks like a fucking tilapia. Oh, I see. Ah, yes, America's smallmouth bass. Here's some pond ones. Lol. Around where I live, at least, there's I think that, yeah. Around here, there's a bunch of these fuckers. We just got a bunch of these around here. Good old tilapias. To me, they look like mini piranhas. Or I guess like less vicious looking ones. They're weird ass little guys. Like, I like fish, but I don't like crave it compared to like most seafood. You think you have them around there, but not tons. Yeah. Yeah. Around here we have a bunch of them because people breed them for just like selling for food. But like for me, I don't really like fish that much. Because like, I don't know, it's just like, it's always dry. You know, it's always super dry. No matter how you get juice them, if you undercook it, it's bad, of course. If you overcook it, just like sandpaper. I don't know. I really like meat a lot. It's just like, oh yes, I cook it this way. It's food. That's like me at least. Yeah. I like fish, but I eat one a year. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sushi for me, I rarely eat that stuff. Like, unless it's cooked all the way, like the cook style, I'm not gonna eat it. Because I just don't understand how people can eat that shit, man. Like raw sushi. Like fuck, there's a bunch of Mexican stuff out there that's like, oh yeah, it's raw. But it's good for you though, somehow. I don't understand how that makes sense. Blasphemy. It's not blasphemy, it's the damn truth. Sushi is kind of shit, man. Like, it's not that hype, it's not that good. It's just like, ugh. You like to eat men. Eat like men, eat raw stuff. Well, I'll eat raw beef and shit, yeah, but like, I don't know. Some stuff I just don't care for. Because most of, like most stuff is like too fatty for me. You better have at least raw meat. I know. Like I've had at least like some raw meat before, but just that some of it just not isn't my cup of tea, you know. Like I said, I can't have that much fatty stuff. I have to get meat that's lean and shit. Because like, my body just doesn't agree with stuff that's too fatty. Like I've said before, I ate that wagyu. It tasted like heaven. My damn stomach felt like death within like a day. Oh, it just feels like shite at the time. Ugh. Shrek. You eat your stage mid-rare and slightly hot and put it in the microwave. No, no, no. I get sinking. I get rare. I get rare steaks. I'm not a heathen. I'm not a damn heathen, man. I eat rare steaks all the time. My damn father likes thinking well done. And I was like, how the fuck do you eat a well done steak? No, I get overcooked. Critter gets overcooked, they say. He likes his stuff burnt, he says. Who said it? And if you read this, you... Career, they're calling you out. You're getting angry. You're making the Frenchman angry. Uno reverse. Oh no! You went Uno reverse, Gunther. Yeah. That's true. Oh, fucking hell, I hate boil over. As a man, I know how to use a woman to ass woman. The fuck are you saying? The Blasted Corpse. DD presents The Blasted Corpse, Toby, Susan, Blesso Slim. No minors allowed. The fuck's the even point of this? Such a weird looking opening. What? Oh. I was reading a sign. Alright, the flashlight's useless. My English. I know your English is dog shit, man. You're French. Come on, friend. Everyone knows the French are people. What the fuck? Why did scratch marks disappear that fast? That's mental. Oh, my English is good, but dog shit ain't you see. Try to speak French to see who's dog shit, so. Alright, you wanna go against my French now, eh? Don't worry, Skelly will do it after this match. Come on, friends. Nice. He's gonna make an AI voice speak French. No. I am not that coward. I do French in French voice. How the fuck did they all lose it? At least 3 of them had that. Oh no, 2 of them. Was we have naked last for that? And if you hear say baguette, you'll swear. Oh no. Threatened by a Frenchman. I feel like a German. Whatever will I do? Come on, coward. Yeah, stay outside, huh? You will hit me with something that is not a baguette. No item. Allow, damn it. Could you use the lights? Jesus Christ, honey. Flip flop, boil over, tenacity, unbreakable. Alright, now English boy. Alright, hold on. Alright, here you go. We'll see you on TV. We'll see you on TV. How's that for you, you damn Frenchie? What the hell did you say? I said, we'll see you on TV au Reneme Pen. We'll see you on TV au Reneme Pen. Eh? What? Is my French too eloquent for you? Too fancy? You like your stuff like a burnt marshmallow. Say it in English. You're a little girl, you bread lover. Hey, I told you I'll speak French, but not your French. There's Americanized French out there, and it's very funny and stupid because it makes you Frenchies very confused. I don't know if I'm doing the right pronunciation. I know it's océan des filles ornements. Tes souliers penne, petite fenêtre, major baguette. Now see, that may be correct for you, right? But see, I'm using Haitian Creole, which uses French words, and also some French pronunciation, but it's very different. Like I said, I'm not speaking your European French. I'm speaking the Southern French. Yeah. Nah, it's not real French. Oh, no. It is real French. Oh, no, I'll look at a video of this. There's people speaking it, and it sounds very funny. Oh, no. Motherfucker. Speaking.
Your life is your choice.
Not you, damn it.
Every decision you make shapes your future and takes you in a new direction.
Bonsoir. Bon. Non, moi c'est Rose Lavo. Moi quitté Haïti à l'âge de 8 ans. Moi rentré ici, moi pas parler anglais du tout.
The Cations auto to French.
Ici, papa m'était ici, moi rentré avec deux autres frères moi j'ai un petit frère qui était fait ici.
Speaking about Creole. No, Haitian Creole. Haitian Creole is another version of it. Because there's so many different versions of Creole in fucking New Orleans. Haitian Creole is very funny. It's very funny. It's stupid. You speaking about Creole. No, good old Haitian Creole is funny. The simple little girl is Tifi. Yep. Little girl is Tiffy. Boy is a Tigason. Which I remember a lot. Yeah, Tigason. Hidden word. Exactly, but it's not true French. True French is from one of the books called La. Why is La? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to remember why law is a banned word. I got a bunch of these like I was playing DVD, I got a bunch of these dudes, like Hispanic dudes, just fucking swearing at me and threatening me in Spanish, so I had to ban a bunch of Spanish words. I never went back to change it. Yeah, it's not true French. Yeah. It's not true French, but hey, it's French. What is it? It's like Shakespeare sounds better in American Southern speak. Shakespeare. In Alabama. Ant. Accent.
So Americans are starting to realize that Shakespeare sounds better in a southern accent.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, now lend me your ear. I've come to bury Caesar, not to praise him. For the evil that man do lives after them, that the good is often interred with their bones.
Poppy.
And so laid to be with Caesar. The noble Brutus hath told you, Caesar was ambitious. Now this retreat
I'll just picture the entire.
grievously hath Caesar
Like this to me does make sense because even during Shakespeare times, most people were illiterate. Most people were stupid illiterate, so like it makes sense in my brain. I got a kiwi. Fuego. No, it's not all Spanish words. It just had to be like the most common ones. You'll find them. Yeah, it just had to be like the common ones. No, puta's not blocked. How is puta not blocked? Because they weren't calling me a puta. Like, they were mad at me because I was playing Scratchy or Myers the entire time. But, like, these two Spanish dudes on a team. That is the most horrible mispronunciation of guacamole I've ever seen, and I hate you. That's like a white person saying it. Guacamole. Get the guacamole. I wonder where the fuck brought them at. Yeah. Oh, that's one of my zombies. I thought that was a person. I was like, why are they saying still? Nice. BRB, you need to look it up. I need to look up how I spell guacamole. I'm having that zombie do something. Oh, that took a while to load for some reason. You find a better pronunciation there, Gunty? Amazon miracle. Ah, you found one, bear. I don't even know why that one's censored. I forgot what that one even means. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? What is with the lag on that? The lag is immense right now. Holy fuck, the lag is immense. That was hold down for a long time. And it barely shot it. Put the mod through. Bitch. Two of these guys are like got really bad ping. I wonder what their ping's at actually. No, let the Steve be. No, the Steve must die. He knows his sins. I got this chick with 2 great hits, man. Holy what is the lag going on here? Jesus Christ, we all have like a shit ping. We all have like 1,000. Not 1,000, like at least almost 200, man. I haven't seen the damn Nicholas at all this game. Oh, there's the Nicholas. Remember to a map where this is like, this build is fucking great in. Oh shit, I didn't get him. Ah, yes. Come on, save your teammate. Golos got dead. Do they know I can see them? I could have grabbed them, but no, this is funnier. Instead of doing 5% damage, I'm doing 10. Oh, he's stuck in there, isn't he? Challenge. Iron Pig made a choice. Friends for life. How is the thing not working for you? I don't understand that. How's the it's you gotta sign into it. Like, I always say we have 2 dead at 4 gens. I say that's pretty good. I don't know why I like the way he said it makes that sound. I don't know. The app loader 30 minutes tells me you're a user, then it doesn't load. Huh. Very strange. Do I need to update it? I need to update it. They're not doing gens, I think. I have markers basically all over the map. Maybe they're doing this one over here. Man, my zombies are stupid. Nope. I think they're giving up. God damn it. They sent me to this map too. Holy hell, they're hiding. You have a choice to use the pig, skull merchant, or twin. Ah, I see. Probably use the pig for that. There's progress on this. Not just down here, are they? Arms up. You damn coward. You are a coward, man. Just hiding the entire time. Not doing shit. Like Jesus, man. Not doing shit. Come on. I don't even know who brought the map still. Maybe he was doing the gen over here. Someone got hit. Oh my god, I think they're hiding the entire time. Not getting your item. They're just hiding, you cowards. My god, man. One of you guys brought a damn map offering. Don't know which one. But one of you did. Abandoned. It's look at that. Look at the top. It says abandoned. Because they haven't touched a gen this entire time. Oh my god. He hasn't touched shit this entire match. So wait, it goes on at 10 minutes. So 10 minutes went by where they didn't touch a gen. God damn, man. If you go pig, I recommend using loop and mechanic. Alright. Sabotage. So, the Steve was the one who brought the map with head on, quick and quiet, kindred, and lithe. Resilience, kindred, saboteur, lithe, botany, balance, self-care for the people. They got messed up because the beauty of this build. Alright. What the fuck was the build again? Build, you don't need to use your helmet except the last gen, put pressure on them. I think it's this build I mess with shit, yeah. No, this is the main one I use. Okay. Okay, challenge. Pig, Iron Maiden, make your choice. Hubers and friends for life. Friends to the end. Iron Maiden? Iron Maiden. Make your choice. Choice. Hubris. And friends. Friends to the end. Is there a lube thing? There's grease. The fuck? What the fuck is it called in your damn thing? A medical document. There's a scratch. Razors, utility blades. Medical file, okay. Yeah. It's the yellow box you already have on. What the fuck do you mean? Yellow box? That's called Last Will. I really want to know what the fuck the French version of this looks like. What the fuck are these things even called to you? For me, it's called lubricant. Lubricant. We got grease and Last Will. My God, you Frenchies are very strange. Alrighty. Wanted to say, attack off the yellow box, put the medical files. Alright. Increase crouch speed. Alright. Something I do, which I'm me and I'm just an evil bastard, is I use the Amanda's letter to see auras, and I just kind of just creep around the map like a dummy. Now it's all good. Yeah. I just creep around like a little dummy. Just the way I play, the way I do that build is I basically kind of go up to them, shank them, and then just go back into the distance. That is a cheap, easy build. Yeah. Yeah, so I shank them and then fuck off in the distance. And then that's what we do for the day. Cause it's funny. I got people mad at me. I got P100s mad at me. Cause they're like, oh, is that fun for you? It's like, yes, because you guys don't know where I am at all. And I just and I know where you are every second. So I watch them in the shadows, stab them, and then walk away. Because every second, any sound, anything they see, they jump up for a second because they're like, they don't know who I am. They don't know where I am. Because Amanda already looks like a survivor from the back. And when they're crouched, like, it just looks like a crouching survivor. So them just like shanking you is just like, yeah. Also, a fuck ton of the damn brown add-ons. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, so like I said, something too I did was say GG's to that TTV I was gonna stream in the game. Pretty nice person. They're a cat person. That's really it. Yeah. They're a crazy cat person. Ugh. I'm gonna use one of the builds you equipped at the same time. Alright. Shit. We got a match. Made the boss. Streamer. Alright. Let's see how your build does there, Frenchie. Bunny has catch points. Ugh. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. Alrighty. Yeah, I know. I know. I know the thing. I know how hubris works. Yes. Usually you run enduring with it, so you can kind of get fast and hit them again. Wahahaha, indeed. Yeah, the perfect map, an all-enclosed map. It's a skill check. Oh, Jen didn't spawn up here. What the fuck? What the fuck? It didn't allow me to grab her. I was clicking the grab button. I dodged that too well. Oh, nice. No point to use it because I'm already exposed. What the fuck did she just... What the fuck? She like teleported. Excuse me a moment. She like slid down there and then came back up. What the fuck was that shit? That was very weird. That was just weird, right? She like went down and zoomed straight back up. He's exposed, so he's running. Oh, it's one of the girls. Balance landing? Yeah. Alright, break it. What's wrong, buddy? You can't do anything without your loops? Yeah, fuck him. Too many loops around this area. I'm not even looking at him. The game says I'm chasing his ass. I always hate that shit. You're not looking at the dude at all. The game's like, you're chasing this guy. What the fuck? I can't attack. There was such a pause. What is going on? It's not letting me attack shit. Dude, I was spamming to click. I couldn't attack. Wait, well, hold on a minute. Why is it so laggy on that? It's so laggy on that. Why did Hubers activate? What the fuck? Were they right behind me? That was very strange. That was very strange. I always love it when the flashlight person gets got in the funniest way. It's a good map for this, but the pig is so slow at base speed that they can't really gain anything from friends to the end. 3, 2, 1. Three, two, one. No, really. Oh. How did she know I was there? I made no sound. That was weird, right, Gunther? She knew I was around there. Jesus Christ, how long does this perk last? Right? That was weird, right? I was over there, and she knew I was coming, somehow. I just stand here, I think, right? Oh my god. Got it. Well, Gunther, it worked because I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know how the fuck we won there. We just had to play smart, I guess. That's a wall. Yeah, we fucking just I guess played smart. Well, I must do this every time I play the pig. Yes, taste the hog. All right. Such a quick death. Oh, they're nice too. Oh, that wasn't them. Hey, jeez, Mac. Well, your build worked. Made for this, Iron Will. Oh, that's why they're trying to stun me. Finesse. What was the name of that? Quim Who? You got a Doctor Who fan. That was a Q. Quim Who? They're bad, I love it. Thank you, Quim. There you go. Yeah, it was. I got good on that. All right. Yep. Yeah, that's nice. Good old Quim is a bat, a giant Batman. I would play the Twink because why not? Why not be a Korean Twink? Would you consider Gunther? Would you consider the trickster a twink? Like, just look at his ass. I would consider him that. Yeah, yeah. I would consider him the same thing, man. Like, he's just a twink. I just realized in reality I should probably shrink down my dude. He's kind of big for this thing. Oh, that's how it is. The plushy cat shall be here. The plushy Skelly. Yeah, very weird. Yeah, you know, like, recently I was doing some math for some certain thing, and I was like, it's pretty viable. The way I'd break up the math on certain things. You know, for like a food truck thing. Because good old egg sandwiches don't cost that much. We'll see if I powdered eggs. Because powdered eggs are good. I was talking to someone about it. They're like, fucking hell, if you're going to use eggs, use eggs. I'm like, nah, powdered eggs. Can't tell the difference. Most people can't. So I think that'd be kind of funny. Ugh. But yeah, I'm actually amazed that worked at the end. I honestly think it worked because some of them didn't heal all the way, so I think that's what saved us on that end game with the pig. That we put the traps on them, so like you said, they had to focus on the traps, so that was the good thing. Because I'm better, my build is best. Indeed, there. Yeah. Indeed, your build is great. I can't lie, part of me was thinking about doing that thing, like you said. One of the most in your DVD not original used. Yeah. I can't lie, like, one of the, I was thinking about doing that thing like you suggested one day, where it's like, oh, draw the characters as, like, things, you know? My brain was like, fuck, this would be a pain in the ass. Because for these PNG guys, you don't have to, but you kind of do if you want it to look good when it talks, is to make it blink. So you need to make You need to make one section mouth open, mouth closed, eyes closed, mouth open, eyes closed, mouth closed. You need to do like that. So my brain being that way, I was like, oh, this is gonna be fun. I was like drawing fucking like almost 30 characters' faces on repeat. I would die. Yeah. Skill issue. Fuck you, Frenchie. Alright, Trickster. Oh fuck, I didn't even check if I have the correct add-ons on. I do, okay, thank God. We have our throwing blades where we just throw their fucking ankles. You take out their ankles. Not many people can run. I can't lie, like, they say the Trickster is like this, like, good musician and shit. But I picture the Trickster just, like, doing shitty covers of songs. You know? I picture him doing very shitty covers of, like, normal songs. But people just like it because they don't understand Korean. That's my hypothesis. That's my fan theory that... Oh, they had the thing. Yeah. She had the basement perk that allows her to unhook herself. She has decisive, so we're gonna go over here. So it's about 60 seconds for decisive to reactivate, to turn off, so. What's great is this does more damage through multiple people. Oh, fuck off. You go that way. They die. Oh. Suck a dick, bitch. I love that so much. You're gonna go play pig, spicy sloppy butcher, and everything spirit brand. Go away after. Yeah, mate. He went this way. Let's grab more blades. Oh, so brave, so brave. No decisive for you. What happened, honey? What happened? You want to play with Trickster? I'll play with you. Ah, you can't survive when I break your ankles from a distance, eh? Eh? I break your ankles from a distance. Yeah, mate. I fucking love it. I just realized some dude's called John Pork. That was funny as shit. You was like, if I hide behind this hay bale, he can't hit me. Shatter knives. Just throwing them constantly at their ankles. Oh, that's so great. Good old shatter knives. I forget there's an animation that pops up when that happens. Oh. You did good, you won the game basically. Jesus Christ, these builds. Yeah, wicked. Boil over, unbreakable, and decisive. I knew it. Decisive. 3 decisive. Jesus. This one was very funny if I was in the chase with anyone else. If I was in the chase with any of the other U's. It's like, yeah, alright, I use my medkit. Just keep throwing blades at them. The body blocking was smart, but I just kept throwing blades through the damn legs. That's always the fun thing to do. Yes, I'm a plushie. Rawr. 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 I'm a plushie cat. Meow, meow. Meow. You know what's funny? Anytime I post videos on, like, clips and stuff on TikTok or YouTube, no one questions why I keep changing my avatar up. Any comments I get are never about it. It's like, oh, the gameplay. I'm like, yes. Yep. Good old Trickster. The trickiest boy around. Yep. Alrighty. Nope. I'm trying to think of something that would be funny. Like, there are builds out there you can do are funny. I need to complete this one still. Get Chaser. What should I get Chaser on? That was good. I think it was Nemesis. They just down people. Oh. The Shatter Blades on Trickster are pretty funny. The laceration thing, I think. I think before it used to just be 50% on both. Yeah. Blades shatter when hitting environment, dealing 50% laceration. I believe this one just used to do a 50% too, and it didn't need to just be through people. If you think about it, this is pretty fucking terrifying. The blades are sharp enough and are thrown hard enough from the Trickster to go through a person and yet shatter on objects. Because I think they're made of like his CDs, so what the fuck are the CDs made out of, able to go through bone but not sink in the ground? Bones are tough as shit, man. That's very questionable there. Two med kits, a toolbox, and nothing from the Sable. From the Grr zombie. You got the Cozy King. Oh, Cozy Viking. And a Meg. And a salmon. The Cozy Viking. Alrighty. Oh, it's just us, buddy. Us and Chester. Almost called me Guthrie. Us and Chester. Rar. This guy just looks like a dead cat. Just like took the hair off something and just like, yes, we are friends now. This actually paints like a really dark image in your brain. At least in my brain, at least. Alright, where are people at? I spawn there, so they spawn over here probably. Yep. Why do they stand still? I never understand that. blades. His CDs. I know someone was over here. Ah. Thank you for the bonk, Mochi. How you doing? I'm a cat. I'm a cat. I'm a plushie of a cat. Meow meow. I didn't intend to be a plushie, but it kind of looks like that, and I like it. Life. And he loops the building. Dude, I don't. Okay, seriously, I don't understand the mindset of just like standing at places. What happened, bitch boy? No one nearby. Cat Skelly. Yeah, I'm a cat. I'm a cat. I'm a creeper. Minecraft go eat fire. Going up buildings like Al Qaeda. Go suicide. Suicide. Go tick. And go boom, boom, boom. I can't stop singing this bloody tune, tune, tune. It's gonna make my go boom, boom, boom. Nothing. I honestly love people forget about like the blades on this guy. Like just throw. Anyways, how you doing there? Okay, I was gonna say, are they gonna loop or what's the plan? Got it. Medkit's gone. Ah, yes. Double laceration, man, is so great. You know, I forget how big the terror radius on this fucker is. It. It's a sable. Nothing on that one. Oh, person. The Meg or salmon? Salmon. I love that I can just ignore them. No medkit for you, sir. Those are illegal. God damn. You know, Mochi, matches, you know, take a while, so just good old, like, Skelly cast. I remember I did that for a stream. It was like some game I was playing with some, doing a collab with some people. And like, it just took forever to get like a match or whatever we're doing. So I just said like, alright, this is Skelly cast now. And then they were fine with it. We're just talking shit the entire time. I think it's because like one of the guys just kept always going somewhere. Oh, I love it. This building needs to spawn a fucking damn hook. You know? This building needs a damn hook in it the second someone's in there. Like outside, no, put one inside the building. Saw someone playing Killer earlier. It was taking a while. Yeah. Yeah, it's like at best maybe 5 minutes, I would say. Maybe 6. I never understand the point of having these like blocks. Oh, there's a person there. Oh shit, dead hard. Touch that, so conspicuous thing is that. Good night, Skelly. Yes, mate, good night. Good night, y'all. Yeah. Have a good night in French land. Alright, let's do this. Ah, damn, that sucks. I thought they were in the range of that. Damn, that sucked. Do that, yep. Oh, that, yeah. Well, we got a challenge done. I'm a cat plushie with my friend Chester. Rawr. Kill survives by any means, and then this one just kill the obsession. Dude, I remember one time during Chaos Shuffle, we got human greed on Hag, right? The match spawns with one chest. One singular chest, the entire map. I'm like, what the fuck is this RNG? The basement didn't even have one. I was like, the fuck, man? I was like, god damn. I was like, okay, we got an info perk? No, we don't. We don't get info. Screw your info. Like, damn it, man. Like, goddamn, man. See how they can't catch a break there. One chest for 4 survivors. Yeah, one chest for 4, man. They had to make it count. They had to make that one chest count. It didn't help that I think I think 2 of them had like distortion. I would have fought for it. Yeah. I'll definitely would fight for that damn chest. Well, it's not like, you know, we're doing this good old guy. We also have a very, where the fuck is it? This one. You know, we made another thing. You know, we made another Skelly. Not yesterday, day before that. Wednesday? Yeah. On Wednesday, we're drawing up this fucker. We're drawing up the sniper. Why are they out of order? You know. I drew the sniper. We made him funny. I colored him and finished the rest of him off stream. Made him funny. Of course, we used more of my cursed shading, as you can tell. Or good old Skelly's cursed shading. Because they're not a separate layer or anything. I think it's evident right here. But there are little details that you don't really notice. I guess the glasses were like the only thing I did that was shading. Because these I made this the reference, and then put this over it. Yeah, I draw all my PNGs I make. Everything I draw are my own. I make them all myself. Like this guy, the singing ghoul, the cat. I make all these guys the same. That's why they're kind of shite looking. They're all like my own shite. I save and make sure they work good. I can't remember what the fuck I used this one for. Oh no, this is one I just made up. This one wasn't something for it. I made a jar version myself. Clip Studio. Go to Clip Studio. Problem is, I do have a tablet. I actually have a drawing device, but I just use my mouse because I usually do this on stream. This one I'm very fun. I like. It's when I played Pokemon, I streamed it. I was like, oh yeah, here's Skelly. Ignore him. Ignore sad Pikachu. Just, I'm just there, just standing there, talking. Each phase just... He's been bludgeoned. He's alive, I think. Just bound. Yeah, I stole his clothes. This is one I used too. Buddy told me about this ghost Pokemon. So I made it. I made him holding I think that's a luxury ball. So I made him holding one. And how I did the talking is the eye swap. And the Pokeball opens up. Because these characters I can easily do like just by looking at it and drawing. Here's a turkey. I draw these things just because I can. Because I get bored sometimes. I was like, oh yeah. I like the eye swap. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking like, how can I make it talk? Because it doesn't have a mouth. The Pokemon didn't have a mouth in it. So I was like, you know what? So let's just do the eyeball. Because I noticed in different pictures of that Pokemon, the eyes moved around a lot. So I was like, oh yeah, we're doing... What the fuck? Why'd they keep leaving? And I was like, yeah, you know what, this would be good. Yeah, good old PNGs I make are all my own. Plushie was the one who asked me if this was like a plushie cat, and I said, yeah, it looks like that. Because the way I did the white on it is I just went through the highlight, the add glow effect on the spray paint. I was like, I just I was gonna do like a little outline around the eyes, but then I did like a slash across the black on the hair and stuff. I was like, ooh, I like that. So then I just like did it all over, and now it's here. Yeah. Yeah. Like, honestly, this thing didn't look like a cat at the beginning. It just looked like a skeleton wearing a wig. And then I was like, hey, these look like ears. Then we went from that. Then we just kept going from that, just making it different. Cat plushie with fish bones, PJs. Yeah, little PJs. Part of me was trying to make a suit, but then part of me was like, you know what? This is actually funnier as like a PJ set.
You have made a huge
Finesse already.
mistake.
Nice. Are they just gonna loop this? They are. Fucking timed that right. I love that. Ooh, nice. Nice dodge. Ooh, nice. Oh, they put chemical trap there? Really? Wait, how the fuck did they have chemical trap? Wait a minute. That doesn't make any damn sense. Yeah, coward. That doesn't make any damn sense. How the fuck do they have chemical trap? They didn't touch a gen at all the match. The fuck is that shit? That's some bullshit, I say. Very nice. Just slow on that reaction. Oh, hook right there. God damn, man. God damn. I hate that.
I have just the thing.
What happened, bitch? Ah, yes, they couldn't do anything there. What happened, friend? Fucking trying to get me with stuns, I see. Come on, coward. How the fuck how did he avoid that? That's a giant spear. What the fuck? I hate the vacuum shit, man. That's annoying. It's like, oh yeah, you're gonna get this hit. No, you're not. Because the guy slides across the screen. I always hate that shit, man. Acting super cocky because you want to be safe somewhere. Yeah. How the fuck did he go through that? It's blocked. God, I hate this shit, man. Oh yeah, now he slows down so he doesn't get exhaustion. Come on, do it. Save your teammate. Save him. All right, break it. Save your teammate. You guys are so cocky until you guys don't have pallets. Save your teammate. You have full health. Come on, save him. Save your teammate. Always so cocky. Always so cocky. They're like, hey, you gotta do this. Follow this way. Until you remove shit from their paths, they freak out. Why does his map not have chests? Oh, you're joking. I missed that by a mark. I don't understand why he loses speed with some of his spells, actually. Yeah, what happened, bitch? What happened? You can't do your shit, can you?
Your life slips away.
Yeah. All brave until that shit happens. Come on. God damn, man. Why do I have to do that manually? Why doesn't that just close? I kinda hate that. Some killer shit is always like, ah yes, this is how the power must be used. Jesus Christ, how the fuck did that open so fast? No, it's like, you must do this for the power. Wait, you're saying that she's not in range of that? Interesting. Come on. Very funny, huh? Very funny. I think that person has a medkit too. I have nothing to get rid of their shite. Oh, they're just leaving. What the hell, man? Why didn't they stay? Why didn't they stay to save their teammate? Ay. GG's. Challenge and finish. He goes, yeah, single trial. Yep. So he had chemical trap. So dumb. Ay, man. Chemical traps.
Strange powers at work.
Maybe shoot better.
Hurry it up, you gutless idiots. No one should be led to their own death.
Strength. I forgot what the fuck it looks like. Because the thing was updated already. It's probably back here, right? Yeah. That one. Born and... Highlighted and just it's white. Oh. What build? What style? I don't even know what the fucking style. I'm going for like speed here. It looks like, but I need something for gens. I guess pop would make sense. Hold on. Let me check something. Gen. So 20, 20, two 20s. 8. Overcharge on a generator, performing damage on generator. The survivors interact with the generator, faces a difficult skill check. Failing the skill check results in an additional 4% loss. Succeeding skill check no longer progresses, but prevents the generator explosion. After generator, its regression speed is 85% of normal. Increased from 85% of its normal 100. I forgot, like, the dumb math in this game is like pop and pain res or seeing something I think is funny. What pain res used to do, like, what, like, was it 40% on the most gen? Right? What did old pain res do? It was something high, I think. But it was like the dev said, oh, it was too powerful because it was on so many killer builds. And it's like, well, yes, because one person doing a generator and they miss a skill check regresses it more than someone kicking it. Or any other regression perk out there. It's like, the fuck? How the fuck do you balance something like that? I think you told someone, like, oh yeah, the most powerful regression thing in a game with a regression is someone missing, like, failing a skill check. It's like, what the fuck? How does that make sense? It just does, man. It just does. Alright, there we go. Tier 3 of that new perk. I remember saying something where some people ask the questions like, with the DLC guys you buy and shit, the perks should just be there, you know? The new perks should just already be at tier 3, because most of them don't change after they level up. You know, they're stuck at a base number. Because this one's always 8. It's always 8 tokens, no matter what rarity it is. Seems very dumb. Oh. Very strange. Chunky Monk. LBZ Lamb. It's a disco. It's a party. Do 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 do. It's a party. Ah, a light. Yay. Good old Skelly. Alright. Mochi is a mochi man, gal, thing. I don't know. You know, I saw that shit for the new Switch out there. Really, is it actually very interesting? Oh, yes. You know, Seen all that stuff. Cool that there's a new Donkey Kong game. Some other ports and stuff, but like, whew. Price tag on some of that shit, man. Mental. That and also like it's saying how the fucking how can Nintendo regulate a voice chat, man? They can barely regulate their own damn online services from not crashing. You know, my brain's like, oh god, what the fuck's gonna happen there? Wait a minute. How does this person have a legacy? No, it's not legacy outfit. No. I think that's just a blighted costume. I was like, wait a minute. They don't have a legacy for that body. Oh, nice. Oh, fuck yeah, bitch. I love Snug just like dancing around, like spazzing out when they're touching something.
Like a worm.
Like a worm. Like a worm. I always love when survivors like run around shit before I'm there. They're not in chase technically. Oh, they're in chase. I like how they made him into a different dog for the other scene. Yeah. Well, it says in the lore that she did have like an army of other dogs, so it makes sense.
Now.
You know? It makes sense lore-wise. Lore-wise, it makes sense fully. It is very funny, though. I want a German Shepherd. I don't think they will do that. Like, I don't know. They're weird about like what they want to say like a dog is. Because like they're kind of weird about like, oh, if it's too violent. Because there was a thing about like a pit bull with like blood on its face as a cosmetic, and they didn't like it because like some people didn't like it because it had the stereotype of pit bulls being bloody and violent. So people didn't want to do that.
Now. Look at you. You're the best.
So yeah, people are... Get fucked, honey. So, I don't know. Like, no, I think a damn chihuahua would be fucking funny. Like, you're being chased by a tiny little gremlin. You can see, yeah. Like, I can see that'd be fucking hilarious. A little chihuahua just running around bitch slapping people. That would be the funniest shit ever. Oh, I love that you can activate that in a second.
Extra bones for you.
Oh my god, Snug's blocking it. Snug blocked the light. Snug blocked the damn light. That's the greatest thing I've ever seen. Oh, the fucking Snuggy. His hitbox is big, I guess. Alright, hit you. What the fuck? I've only hooked like 2 people? The thing lies to me. Well, Chihuahua Snug shall happen.
Stop, you wild.
Where the fuck did the other guy go?
Yeah.
20% on that.
Go.
I don't know what people say. I like the Houndmaster. She may be buggy and stupid, but she is great. Okay, so 20%. So 10% is that.
Now. So.
It took a health save because she was standing there. That's great.
So.
Yeah, I knew it.
Now.
Ah, yes. It was great. They don't even think I have light wounds. Alright, great. They're all injured, so they can't really do shit. Oh my god, that's so great. I don't know where her plan there was. Oh, we got our challenge. That was funny as shit, though. He's in the basement. What happened, friends? What happened? Eat him, Snug. Eat the Dwight.
Feed the rat.
Eat his skin.
Salty maggot.
Yes. Yes. Perfect. It's all iridescent, baby. No mustard there. Dwight had Saboteur. Flashlights. Unbreakable. It was smart to make me lose some hits. I think it's usually 3 hits that I go away from. Alright, this one now we just do some... I'm trying to think, what do...
See if you can catch a scent. We'll be chasing them soon enough.
Okay, let's take that off. That just slide. Yeah, fuck it, let's try that. Yeah. Alright. Hunting category. Alright. Let's see how this one goes, good old mooch. Uh-oh. Hehe. Be the anime boy, the anime twink, the man of the hour. I wonder how many of those. Coach, how long do you think like matches would be when the FNAF thing comes out? I feel like it's gonna be fucking forever. I feel like load times would be mental for that. I feel like they would be so long. Take fucking forever. It's gonna be a while too to get into a match. Oh yeah. It's gonna take fucking... Yeah, it's probably gonna be like PTB time at best. That's my best thought. Because like, people would be like so happy to do that. The PTB by itself is gonna be like probably double as long. That would be even more intense. God, it would be... I do say it'd be funny as shit if they just like, oh yes, here's the FNAF stuff. It's just cosmetics, nothing else. The community would go on a fucking tirade. There would be such a tirade about that shit. It's just cosmetics, no killer, no survivors. Oh god. You leave the game, yeah. I would become a fucking. You know what? I'll be a Valorant player. Let's get like I'm a Valorant guy. I don't know. We'd probably just go TF2 or something. Just straight up TF2 all the time. It's scary to think, but I do feel like behavior would do that. All the hype just for a couple of... That's the problem. I feel like they would do it. I feel like they would do it, knowing this company's track record with like with collabs and shit. I honestly feel like they would just make it cosmetics. It's bad to say that, but I feel like they would. And if they did, fuck. They would probably have the most exodus ever of a game. Why the fuck are people leaving? It takes survivors like a few seconds to get a match. One person's name is just a question mark. Alright, so we have Furtive Chase, Friends to the End, Lightborn Surge. Because I got a real question. So, like, if I hook someone who's the obsession, they die, and then they go, and then changes obsession, does it count? I don't know if it does. Part of me says I don't think it counts like that. I'll hide for one skin. I have no clue. Yeah. Well, that's what we're gonna test here. I spawn here, they spawn over there. Usually. Yep. Flashlight one too. And they're the obsession. Oh my god, this build is very funny and stupid. This build, Furtive Chase and Friends Till the End on this guy are very dangerous combos together. Got it. I'm just getting downs constantly. He didn't even know. Brother didn't even know I was there. Alright. Lunchy Skins is the obsession. I think Brother's running distortion. I can't see him. Shit, there was someone there. I knew it. Right there. Ah, nice. She just gonna loop this? Yeah, she is. Get caught, bitch. Use your flashlight. Use your flashlight. Seriously, Moch, I have no idea why people stand still and like crouch next to an object. Like, it's always the funniest shit to me. It's like, oh yes. I think guy's running distortion. It's very weird. You'll never see me here. Indeed. That's basically the thought process. I don't understand it though. It's like he's not. I don't see him. He's supposed. Doesn't distortion work if you're in chase? The dude is just invisible. Like, I can't find him. That's a weird place for a rock. That is such a weird place for a rock, I would say. Do you think he's hiding? Because I can't find him. What the fuck? Probably, yeah. Because distortion, you need to be in chase with the killer for a few seconds for it to activate. Oh, they're doing gens. At least they're doing something. Scratch marks. Where's your teammate at? Where's your damn teammate hiding? Oh, sure, you juked me. Yeah, I knew it. Is he just gonna loop this? He is. Even if he's in the radius? I don't know. Okay, seriously, where the fuck is this dude? My damn perk should show me. Survivors wonder why distortion was so strong with 2 or like 3 tokens or what the fuck it was. I wonder why. It can't see anyone. The damn info perk for a killer doesn't work. You fucking coward, you're just crouching. He's just hiding. Little snake. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Off the record. Yes. Yes, this is what you get. Ah, fucking great. Oh. Oh, Insidious works so well, man. This build works so well on Shite. You can move so fast around the map. Down in the basement. Nah, the boy was hiding in the locker. And he got got. G. That's it. GG's. It wasn't distortion. He was just hiding. He was just hiding the entire time. He was in lockers every time. Every time I think his teammate got down, he hopped into a locker. That's the only thought I could have there. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Hey, they got the Colgate flags. I still don't know what the fuck what that flag represents. It just looks like toothpaste. I didn't even use this. I'm trying to block stuff. Was it this one? Minty Fresh. I think it's the MML flag. The what flag? MLM? I don't know what that is. Wait, which one? Fucking. This is the one. Let's try that one. The gay one. I thought that was the rainbow one. I thought that was the rainbow flag. I don't know this stuff. Like there's so many different flags out there. I just don't know which is which. I feel like there's one for skeletons. I thought, but wasn't that just like, wasn't that the original gay flag? Like, I remember watching a video about like pride parades and stuff. The first one, I believe, don't take this as the gospel, but if I remember right, it was happened in Europe, and the first attendees were like 100 or like 50 people. You know, there wasn't that much, and then like a few years later, it's like 1,000 people just out there. It's like, what the heck? That jumped real fast. Or there's always, when you look at like gay history, there's always like a lot of weird shit. I remember there was one thing about Australia. There was like the Pride Island or something. Okay, let me look it up. There was like an island off Australia that was like the gay island. Australian. Island. There's a lot, yeah. Australians, yeah. 2015. The Gay and Lesbian Kingdom of Coral Sea, a micronation of symbolic political protest for gay right activists. Yeah, it was this like island they just had. They claimed a small little island. Yeah. Actually, I can't lie. This looks fucking. The Australian flag and the pride colors actually looks badass. This actually looks very funny. Is that the Jamaican flag? Oh, that's Africa. I'm stupid. All I know for sure is my flag. Yep. Well, I have my flag in there. I don't do shit about it. I don't really care. You know, like my view on that stuff is basically like like an old gay. I would say like an old gay man is basically like, all right, cool. I'm gonna go over here and eat a pie. You know, and it's like, hey, cool. You're this. That's awesome. I'm gonna go over here. And I'm just like, yeah, we're chill. Like all relaxed and stuff. Actually, I recently learned, like, actually a while ago, I learned that like the city, the capital of my state, has been holding a gay pride parade for like 50 years. One, I didn't even think that because fucking hell, the city is mostly like Hispanics and whites. Didn't think that was a thing there. Reza. I was just surprised by that. I was like, 50 years. I was reading a pamphlet. Oh my god, I was like not even near her. Oh, that's great. Yeah, same, but you know, I live in a small town, so yeah, little Skelly can't really do that. Yeah, it looks fun. I can't lie about it. They were in a locker. He just escaped death by a few seconds. Why did you wait? Don't wait for me. Yeah, they look really fun and stuff. I kind of just want to go there for like, I know they have like crazy food there. I kind of just want the food. And also, you learn a lot of different things. Powers. What's with the tea bag? Oh, you're touching a gen, so you're on a generator, so you don't have decisive. Wait, what? He was on the generator, though. The fuck? I don't understand that. He was on the gen. I don't understand that. He was touching a gen the entire time, right? It doesn't matter. He was upstairs doing a generator. I don't understand how he didn't lose his shite. He looked like he was, right? Yeah. He looked like he was. That was the weird thing. Maybe he wasn't on it like that long, I guess. I know it's kind of stupid on half the time when what it says like is long enough. Because sometimes you can touch something for a second, and you're like, okay. And other times you don't even touch it, and it's like, oh, your power's gone. It's like, how? How do you determine this? I don't even need to regress anything. Oh. You know, I think this something's funny is Surge does 8% regression. A kick does 5. They're hiding. I can't see their aura. How the hell does he have the TM? I can't like the weirdness on decisive is super strange. I say you can activate it if you're in a fucking locker. You know? That's what I say. You shouldn't be able to activate it in a locker. That, or if you're in full fucking health the entire time, you shouldn't be able to use it. Because decisive means that, because like, it was it 60 seconds? It lasts for a minute, and that means for a full minute, you're not doing shit to help your team. As if the killer is going around killing people, you know? Back here, you. Hey! Got it. Thank you for the raid, Kazu. Welcome, friends. Welcome. I'm a cat. My VTube studio isn't working, so I made myself a cat. I'm a plushie. These people are hiding in lockers again. They keep hiding in lockers. I think they should make them scream if too. Yeah, it's a raid. I need to make that. I need to make like a raid emote. I draw my own shite, so it wouldn't be that a hassle for me to do it. Oh god, the tentacle broke. What happened, boy? Real brave when you got pallets. What happened? Let me guess, balance landing too? No. Surprisingly not. And he's dead. Oh, I got stuck on a damn tree. What happened, honey? What happened, friend? You had to do it, Jen, so you couldn't hide in the locker. I was right. Finesse. He broke my ankles. He broke my ankles. Oh! Yes. No longer have ankles. Yep. And obsession killed. Yes. And decisive. The challenge is done. Yes. Hey, Bucket, how you doing? Everyone, say hello to Chester. They're the rat, mouse thing, whatever they are. Reefed. Yes. Good old Goody. It actually comes real handy in chases. Trying to think. Mochi. What the hell does a mochi look like? What would you describe mochi as, huh? What would you describe it? Not gonna lie, kinda ass running Lightborn too. Raw. Hey, I got a question for you. This is an actual serious question. When you were up there when that gen got completed. That's why I was confused of how you used decisive on me. How the hell were you not touching the gen? Or did it complete before you got there? Because I heard the gen pop, and I was like, okay, good. I see you, I was like, okay, I can hit you. I can grab you out of the locker. And I was like, oh. I was like, what? How? How you do this? How do you confuse the cat? I think that you can't rotate this guy. I don't know what they do this with some characters. Can't even do the unknown. It kind of looks like a pillow to me. Oh, okay. Pillow. I see. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. If anyone can solve the issue for me about pixels and stuff, tell me. Well, I had this at 2. Actually, I think the max on this is. Isn't the max on that like 1,000? Yeah, it's 1,000 max DPI. Okay, so Mochi has a dimple. Pillow, huh? I'm trying to remember what the fucking cartoon pillow looks like in my brain. That's not right, no. I know they kind of look like an edamame pod. That's skinny though. Yeah, doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. Kind of look like sushi more than anything. That's what this looks like to me. Damn, he's got a lazy eye. He's got the kawaii eyes. It's also a cat now. Sushi mochi, yes indeed. What? Oh. Fang enjoy. Keeps. Alright, let's do the other builds. Yeah, the speed shite. Let's have the speed add-ons on, man. Just fire up and forever. This makes this funny. Oh man. Holy hell. Oh. Alright. You know, I can't lie. This thing is still a skeleton. So I think this is gonna just be my permanent thing until I figure out what's going on with VTube. Anytime I use it, it tracks for a bit, and then as soon as I leave the page, it immediately snaps. Like it's not seeing my character, not seeing my face. I checked. There's no updates needed. So I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, we got Eerie. Eerie. However you pronounce this damn map. I pronounce it Eerie. Oh, that's a fang. Scratch marks. Goodness. It didn't snap the side. Well, it snaps to the point where, like, I can't even use it. Like, it snaps to the point where I can't even use it. Like, it doesn't want to recognize a face movement. Nice. Like, anytime I use it, it tries to, like snap. It's like I'm talking, and then it just immediately snaps. But you can see the mouth, like, wiggling. It's, like, trying to move. So I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know what's going on with it at all. Hey there, buddy. How you doing? Guys, we fixed Eerie. It's still the same. Oh, thank God, that's so fast. It's so fast with the 3 add-ons. I mean, the 2 add-ons that increase speed. Oh, he survived. What the hell is this double pallet thing? Alright. Damn. Come on, man. You're juking me. You're breaking my ankles. Even though you're running around the same spot and not really trying something new. I always love that. It's like, yeah, look at me. I can do this. I had a new version of it, and it was a lost map. Oh. Yeah. The new version of this map is like, they're like, oh, it's an improvement of this. And it's like, you guys didn't improve shit. You just made it bigger. You just made a Coldwind version. You know? Like, Erie is still such a pain in the ass. What? How did I miss? How did it miss? I have 3 stacks of speed. Now. That is fucking mental. Yeah, doesn't try anything, does she? Moving too fast. You know, the Alan Wake perk that makes them move faster is so weird. You know? You know what's funny? With Fire Up, I should have a 6% speed boost. But sometimes I feel like it doesn't work. You know? It's very hit or miss sometimes. It feels like you're actually doing the speed. What? Their fix, yeah. Their fixing on this map is, oh, that's a loop up there. So we put a wall up there. We break the wall. And it's like, that's how you fix it? We get rid of tiles. We get rid of this, that. Let me guess. Oh. You know, maybe we should just put no in on this. Come on, save your teammate. Save them. Come on, save your teammates. Real brave. All right. I should have grabbed him because it adds a blood warden effect. syringes, all that shit. Jesus, guys. Holy hell, man. That's mental. Uh-oh. I think if I had no one on that, that would have been funny. I would have just slapped them like crazy. Alright, back to the sushi mochi thing. I'm trying to think what else. Like, how big is that? A little bit bigger, like that. We're cutting into the boy. Not how I thought. How the fuck? Oh yeah, wait, yeah, it's this. No. Trying to make like the foot bend. I don't know how you. I don't know shite about like perspective. Actually, wait a minute. It's a sushi mochi, so I'm trying to figure out how you do this in a funnier way. Put those back on. This look is very... I don't know why, my brain says this thing just staring at you is very ominous. They have some things. They have some things. What does that mean? They have things. I don't know. I don't like... I think I tried to eat mochi before. I can't remember. Anytime I go to my Asian store, I just get ramen. I get ramen that I can't read. It's all written in like Korean, I think. At least that's what the woman said. I don't know. The women there, like, it was funny. The Asian store I go to, I think the longest time they thought I was Asian. They honestly thought I was Asian. They said I looked it and stuff. I was like, because one of them asked me, it's like, am I Mandarin? Mochi ice cream is really good. I think I've had mochi ice cream. No, I've had. What? No, I've had it's called. What am I doing that? I think it was a matcha like waffle thing. Full ice cream. I had like these yeah, I had this thing. Literally this. The frozen wafer. I've had these. They're fucking delicious, man. Hurt my stomach like crazy though. Damn ice, the dairy in it fucking destroys me. Is that it? That's a takoyaki. It's a takoyaki. I actually have this. I have this fish mold. I usually there was a time for like I would prep meals for work. I would make a bunch of those and fill them with like egg or cheese and like pepperoni and stuff just to make like a light snack. Family kept eating them. Like everyone kept eating them. They're like, oh, they're so good. I'm like, they're my fucking lunch. Stop eating my fucking lunch. Like, you can make more. It's like, I can't. Or out of the fucking ingredients. Like, I made like a fuck ton of these things. I would make like 50 of them. And they would eat all 50 of them within a day. Within like 2 days. I'm like, it's supposed to last me like weeks. A flashlight. Whatever will I do? Lol. Gotta fight your lunch. Yeah, I've gotta fight for it, man. It's damn mental. Oh. Can I say, Moj, I love how, like, in that, we had that one guy coming from that previous match and being like, light board, boo, whatever. Kind of like, that was the nicest man right there. Nicest person from a match that was mad. You know, nice man right there. Surprised they didn't try to swear me out. I don't know why, but like, I've seen it on TikTok and stuff, like other VTubers or other like PNG, whatever. They're all like real, anytime they get hackers and mean people, they're all real nice. You know, they're all real nice in their chat and stuff. And then for good old Skelly, I get the fire and brimstone guys that just want me to burn. It's like, what? Like, what did I do? We're just here chilling about talking about dumb stuff, drawing stuff. And then we get like fire and brimstone guys. Just they're like, what did I do to you? Oh, we got the long boy. Hello there, trickster. Immediate hands up, so he detected someone. Right there. Nice. Can't chill in peace. Oh, yeah. That's why one of my rules, it sounds mean, but it's like, if you're from DVD, don't be a baby. You know? Because it's true, though. It's bad, but it's true. I usually get, like, real, like, salty guys. You've seen it. I've got streamers before. I've got other streamers that are, like, big and stuff. I'm like, why are you yelling at a guy who has, like, who usually pulls around, like, 5 viewers, and you have, like, 100? Like, that's just weird. Is their name Bento? I think their name's Bento. It's cute. Bento flames. You know, it took me so long to realize what the fuck bentos were. It took me so long to realize what the hell that was. Like, I was just like, oh yeah, I don't know what bentos are at all. Alright, we'll drop you. He's coming with his micro build. There's no pallet here, so you're screwed. How long? 14 years, I would say. 14 years? Like, I even watched an anime about bento. I watched an anime about it, and my brain didn't even recognize what the fuck bento was. That's how stupid I am. And they're just letting their dude die. I expected a year. I like how he's teabagging. He's like, oh yes, let me teabag here. Ooh, nice. Now he goes back over here, like... I don't understand this shit, like... I did nothing to this man. I don't know why he's teabagging. Nice. So, we agreed to slug him, right? Ooh, nice. Alright, that's blocked. Ooh, nice dodge. And like, he runs to another loop because he can't stand there without a pallet. You know? That's always the funny thing about to me. Survivors are so confident if they have a pallet. See? He couldn't go there because of the zombie. Now he runs. He runs to a new area because he can't survive something. Nice. What the fu- Why is there a vault there? Why is there a vault in that corner? That's so fucking lame. I say crouching at that power is super dumb. You know, it's like, why? Why does that matter about how it works? Dude, what is with the vaults in this area? Well, Jesus, they're all like chained together so well. I wish I had Noed. I honestly wish I had Noed. Is he mad because I have weave? Is that the reason he's teabagging? I think that's the reason he teabags. He doesn't have the thing. He doesn't have adrenaline. Yet he's building speed up. How the fuck is he getting speed like this? What is this? What? How? He messed up. He messed up. He hit a rock. How the fuck did he gain speed? What is this speed boost he got? He got hit. Dude, that is so stupid. That is so stupid. What is it? I don't understand the speed boost he randomly got there. He went through a vault and just gained speed. Survivors don't gain bloodlust. That's so bad. Look, he's a coward too. He's not gonna stand there. Yeah. What is that speed boost though? What was the speed boost? He hit a corner and then he was like, okay, then just zoomed right around shit. That was mental. I don't understand that. He was hitting a wall the entire time. It's like, okay. Then I went to go hit him, and he's like, and it went, whoop, just faster. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand that shit, man. How the fuck did he do that? That's mental. GGEZ. Should I send the leash? Thank you, Ace. How many blinds get? How many blinds you get? Oh, he left! He left! He left. Ah, yes. Don't you love that? Like, the crouching thing for me with Nemesis doesn't really make sense for the sole reason that Deathslinger, Huntress, Dracula, Trickster, Pyramid Head, and like a lot of other killers just ignore crouching as a mechanic. You know? Their attacks don't really care about it. Like, at all. Fuck, the longest thing, what? With Demogorgon. The longest thing you could do with Demogorgon was to crouch when he lunged at you. Because it wouldn't, like, register as a hit. Until the devs said, oh yeah, that's just a bug. The devs literally said, that's just a bug that was in the game. And they're like, wait, that existed for, like, years. And you said that's a bug design? Like, to me, that's honestly very funny. It's like, so this thing that you did, that's been in the game for a long time, was a unintended bug. They're like, yes. And then you fixed it, and then people get mad because now they can't crouch it. You know? That's the funny thing with, like, Pyramid Head or Dracula. And it's like, oh yes, I'll stand in front of my teammate, so this guy can't hit them. Fire in a straight line. But with Onryo, the body blocking thing is very funny. Because I learned if you do Trails of Torment and you're chasing someone, yeah, you have no tear radius, but their teammates think, oh, they're chasing them, so I can body block them. Or even if you're not in the trails, you can just demanifest, phase through them, then manifest and hit someone. Because people can't figure out that. Like, I can't lie. Yes, the man break my ankles. Yes, 100%. But something I gotta say is, did you notice every time I broke the loop, right? I broke the area where he was looping the entire time. What did he do? He didn't stay there. He ran to another loop because he couldn't stay there without getting hit. He got hit because a loop failed because a zombie was there. There was another entity, another thing, another variable that blocked him from doing his thing. Like, that's for me thing I understand. It's like, yes, you can be the best and the best of something, right? Or say stuff is easy. But the second that some other variables put in there, that best of the best fails. It even happens to the best, like, you know, slingers, the best killers and shit. If one variable is out of question, oh no, you've screwed yourself. Or like, oh no, this is ruined this chase or something like that. That's what's to me very funny. It's like, oh, I can't do this. I can't do that. It's like, oh. That's always something very funny to me. You know? It's like with Nemesis, Deathslinger, Huntress, any killer that has a ranged ability or some sort of that. It's like, I've dodged your power. You know, it's like, I've dodged your power. Ha ha. But it's like, yes. The game, like, there's like little subtle things too. It's like, with Deathslinger, I learned that if you aim at a person, it's very subtle. Like, it is actually very subtle. There's a subtle, like, ting sound, like a little, like, chime if he's aiming at you. But no one hears that because the generators or something else in the game is going on. Or if they're streaming, they're talking to people. You know, you don't hear the chime. There's that. There's a funny thing about game design, mostly for this game alone. like I've noticed about very weird stuff. Fuck, like the with Deathslinger, with the terror radius stuff. With his stuff, you can make it where it's like when you aim down sights, reduce your terror radius by 8 meters, by 4 meters, and then when modern abuse by 8. Running these, you think, okay, his terror radius should just be a little bit smaller, right? No, his terror radius like just basically disappears. He has a 32 meter terror radius. You think, okay, that should be like 16, 10, whatever. You can literally stare at a person doing a gen the entire time, and they don't notice you. They don't notice you staring at them. You know, like you can be right behind them, and they don't even notice it. They're like, they don't run away or anything. They're just like, okay, doing this. They're not nearby yet, and they get hit, and like, where did the man come from? It's like, because like my question in this game a lot is, what is the meter range? Like, yes, it's like 8 meters, this meters, or something like that, right? Because on some maps it may be different. Because like, one of the iridescence for Deathslinger is the Eerie Coin, which allows you to down someone while you spear them, but they have to be 12 meters away. You know? That's the limit. It doesn't tell you how far that is, so you always kind of gotta guess. You know? Like the people who learn to do orbitals with Huntress. You know, it's like, okay, I upped my resolution to this much so I can see these like little particles on a gen, these little pixels, and I can throw my hatchets and down people. And you're like, how the hell do they do this? How do you figure this out? You know? But with Deathslinger, there's a weird thing. Is like, anything that has a gap, like if something has a gap, you can shoot through it. Like that's a weird thing with Deathslinger. It's like, oh, someone's right there, I can shoot through that, obviously. But there'd be stuff like, oh, someone's running through a broken up boarded window. I can shoot through the tiniest gap possible and hit them. And it's like, how the hell does that work? It does. Because the design is... Because it's very weird. Because I remember learning that his weapon is hit scan. So you know, see, okay, so here's the funny thing right here. So they feel safe because I missed, right? Okay, I'm missing again, right? They feel safe that I'm missing every shot, so they think he can't do anything. And once again, about weirdness and hit scan. Because this gun is hit scan up close, but is a projectile at distance. Which, why would you code something like that? Why would you make a code like that? You know? Alright, look. We're gonna hit her so she doesn't get her items. See, right there is a projectile when it makes like a curve in the line. You know, when the chain, you can physically see it curve, that's when the projectile is. But when it's not a projectile is when it's up close. But that's also weird too, because there are times where if a person, like this box is the person, right? It's actually like the perfect example of the hitbox. That's the hitbox of a survivor. Like a weird cylinder or cube. But it's always like hit or miss on what that is. Is this the bot? No. Like, see? Like, you gotta like, the thing you learn with Deathslinger is, if you think you can hit the shot, take the chance. You know? It's a very weird thing. If you think you can hit a shot, take it. Like, even if you can't hit them with a weapon, if the chain breaks, they still lose health. So you've got to question that itself as a power. So see, that Cheryl right there is an AI. That's one of the bots, because someone disconnected for some reason. Probably lost connection. These things are really hard to mess with, because... Whoa. Look how they try to break the chain. See how they like swivel back and forth so much? That's how the AI decides to break out fast enough. But the survivor regularly just tries to like move up and down and up and down. Like something you'll learn about this game, which I think is very strange, like to me at least, is a very strange mechanic, is the intelligence they put on the bots, the AI for the survivors, which makes sense. They need to be smart so they don't just like run into a wall. But one of the AI things they did is, and anytime I tell people this, they're like, that's not true. Bots can telepathically communicate to each other. So say there's another bot. There's one down there, or it was healthy and running. Regularly, they would just run into each other's face. But with the update they did, with one patch, they made it where the bots can just say, hey, I'm on this side of the map. Like they're communicating. And you're like, how the fuck did you do this? Why did you do this? You know, it's like, why did you make it like this? It's like, because we can. And it's like, that's very strange to me. Yeah, the bots are like weirdly self-aware. They're making them more and more smart. They're making them go like crazy smart for some reason. Because it's very weird, because they say, the devs have said themselves, because like with Nemesis, his zombies, the AI is kind of jank and stupid, where it's like, this box is a survivor. I'm the zombie. I'm staring at the survivor. I turn around and go this direction. And it's like, oh, because you didn't have a detection add-on. And it's like, wait, what? Why does an add-on matter? And it's like, it just needs to do it so it can improve this their mentality or whatever. I hit that. That's fine. They pre-drop that. That's fine. Once again, the thing I bring up, people think they're safe at a pallet, but with this guy, you can just shoot over it and hit them. Yeah, you're not gonna hit them, but you still hit them. If that makes sense. It's life. See? She feels safe because the pallet's down, so I have to go around. But with this guy, you just ignore stuff. If you can hit it. That's the thing. Because if you ever watch videos of like death slingers playing or shooting, like doing stuff, you ever notice like they will try to shoot in front or on the ass of the person? Like say that little chip's the ass, and I shoot there. It's because the hitboxes are very jank. You know, they're the most jank thing ever. And I've tried to code. That's the best way to put it. There's a person running that direction. I think that's the AI. You know, I was saying with the intelligence thing. With bots, they're very strange. Survivor bots can be intelligent. The devs said increasing the intelligence on a killer bot AI would break the code somehow. They said like adding one bot with basically a brain, with more than like a simple brain, is very weird. Because they said like something about like the code would just destroy itself at some point, which is very strange to me. Because something about like adding the intelligence on a bot would break its coding design. Use perk for that. Then try to body block. Couldn't do it. What? Was the bot teabagging? What the hell was that? Yeah, look at that. You saw the difference when I hit an actual player. They went normally side to side. And also, something I've noticed which is very strange. The bot's speed is very weird. Like, if you watch super carefully, the bots really try to speed up fast. Like, real fast around a corner. Which is very funny. Because you watch a chase, you're following a bot run. The second they do a corner, like you're right behind them right here, right? They're on that corner. You go here, they're not like right there. They're over there by that window already. And you're like, why did they move that fast? It's because they can predict shit. They can predict a lot of stuff. Like one of the things they can I guess some reason they coded into them normally is they can detect insidious killers, like the killers that can hide, like they can hide their aura, their terror, their radius basically. They can hide it. And you think, why can't they do that? The devs actually, honestly, to be fair, I honestly don't know. I've looked for it, and the devs don't really say shit about it. Yeah, see, look, I'm aiming here. The bot knows. The bot knows I'm aiming at that spot for some reason. Look at that. This is what I'm talking about, weirdness with the AI's, like, mentality. They can predict shit too fast. Look at that. It was in their body, but they pre-predicted its direction. Which is like, how? Like, this is what I'm talking about, the speed thing. It's very weird. Like, yeah, sometimes the AI messes up like that. And other times it doesn't. It, like, predicts stuff too well. Okay, it ran that corner. Look how it, like, how it hugs. Look at that. Look at that hug. It's so weird on speed. Look at that. Look at, like, the subtle movements it does. It's very strange. This is actually the best example of this. You see that? They were around this corner right here. And then they just snapped. They just snapped that direction. Like, that's the weirdest thing to me about, like, I guess they're meant, the AI's, the bot's, like, brain. It, like, snaps around corners too fast. This is what I always do any game I play. I always try to figure out, like, I guess the mentality of stuff. I try to, like, dissect it. I'm trying to figure out, like, what causes weird shit. Oh, they brought syringes, too. And this person got Saboteur and everything. And Breakout in life. It was like, it's very weird when you look at it. Like, hold on. So, I'll do a custom match right now, so I can show off something very funny. With the bots, if we do the killer Myers, Michael Myers, with Scratch Smear, which keeps him in his base speed and everything, right? So, keeps him in basically like less than like regular speed, I guess. Cool. Superior. I think I have these good flesh wings. So this keeps me in tier 1, but I have no tear radius. So, and like other players will never know where I am, right? They'll have no idea where I am. But what map is it? Usually these work better in like really tight-knit maps. Nick. Here it is. Changes apply. You'll see something very funny. So how the bot you saw, at every corner, it just kind of snaps it. Which is another weird thing about this game, I guess, is like you watch it. Like the devs will say a killer hugging the wall, like how the survivor, that bot was, hugging the wall and speeding up each time it went around something, right? Some killers were able to do that, the Blight and other ones were able to hug walls and hug objects to increase their speed and to get a hit and a down. But they got rid of that because survivors and other people say, oh, it's unfair. The killers would be say, it's not unfair because you can dodge it still. You can still dodge them if the guy messes up. And they're like, no, we can't. But yet a survivor can hug something super tight. You know, they can hug the wall. Because I guess a funny thing is, you know, like this, in first person, of course, it looks like I'm hitting this. But I believe if you look at like because survivors are in third person, if they're like here. They're not really hitting it. Hitboxes on stuff is very jank. Oh yeah, but let's see. So this should allow me to see their auras through walls and stuff within a certain time. So there's the person right there, right? They have no idea I'm coming, but they did. Let's watch them. Look at this, look. So I'm going this way, he knows. I'm going this way, he knows. Okay, so this bot has no idea he thinks I'm over there, right? But no, he doesn't. Because the second I go, oh, actually, did they improve something? They even changed something. I think they might have. Okay, so see, look. So they think I'm chasing that guy. But if we bend... Ooh. Yeah, okay, look. They're going the opposite direction. They went this direction instinctively. Okay, look. I'm coming back this way. Oh, interesting. Also, I'm not whiffing these hits. The damn power makes it like this. See, look. So let's break chase. Back up. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why. They can feel the killer getting closer. Yeah, that's the thing. They can feel the killer being near them. Which Insidious should make them not know where I am. What? Wasn't there an explosion? But see, like right there. So, I'm chasing that guy. This person went into a lock. This bot went into a locker. I think they're in this one. No, they're not. Interesting. So where did that other bot go? I don't know why, but like I said, this is what I do with games. I just try to like just dissect them, I guess. I try to dissect them in like the weirdest way possible. So they're over there doing that gen, right? They have no idea I can see them. But if we, right? Look. The Felix is moving already. He knows something's wrong. That's very strange. So out of the three of them, only one noticed something wrong. Look. So if I'm facing that direction, they don't know. I face this direction, they change direction. Look at that. They have no idea which way I'm coming from. And yet still run this way. I don't know why, but like they've added so much weird stuff to the bot. See, look. They had no idea I was there. I'm here, but yet they turn around. They change directions. Okay, I'm running here. They have no idea. This is very... this probably doesn't really interest people that much, but this, to me, it does. Because it brings a very interesting idea out there. You know? To me, it brings a very interesting, like, thought process. See, look, the bots also, like, they do what regular survivors do. They always go near a pallet for safety. See, he didn't know I was there, but... See, the AI knows something. They can sense that I'm here, so their system is probably telling them not to go a certain direction. See, it chooses the path of least likelihood. It chooses the path that it knows that it's safer at. Okay, fresh guy. So, I'm on this side. It sees me. It knows I'm there now. If we go this direction, it's like, has to take the gamble. We swap this side. It knows. This side. I don't know why this is so, like, interesting to me. I honestly believe, like, it does some weird calculation trying to figure out what is wrong. So I think it instinctively crouches behind so it admires. So okay, there it knows. I'm going this direction. It crouches again. Before I round this bend, it crouched to hide. Am I weird for, like, focusing on this a lot? I feel like I'm kind of weird for just focusing on this shite too much. Okay. See, look. It preemptively does. It crouches preemptively. Ooh, what's going on? The AI is breaking. Interesting, interesting. I don't know why it didn't open the gate. Okay, so we know they're all over there. The AI is breaking right there. Now see, this is a very interesting thing. The AI seems to break at certain points. Oh, what the hell? At certain points, they just like, they do a repetitive task. They do simple repetitive tasks a lot. Try to solve itself. Which is very interesting to me. I don't know why I'm weird like that. It broke a couple times. Yeah, the AI breaks a certain time. But I said, like, the fact that I was standing on certain parts of the wall and it was instinctively crouching to hide from the stock power. so I couldn't gain my power. But it just preemptively does stuff, which is very funny to me. It's like, why can they do this? You know, like, why can they learn certain weird mechanics? I don't know why. This is always like something very interesting. Oh yeah, that's what I have for them. This is what I do to test shit. I always put like the most like powerful builds on them to like test stuff. Test my skill sometimes. I need to put speed stuff on them, but that's a very strange thing to me. Oh, like, hold on. Let's go to good old Survivor. To our main man Tap. The good old Tap man. And we completed that, so we got all the stuff. Ignore that. Good old Tap man. And see something very interesting. I don't have any of the skills, do I? Like, to me, it's something that's very interesting is the weirdness on hits. Because what? Before Mochi, it was client to client, right? That was the like original design. The thing like instead of people playing on the server, it was people playing on the killer's connection. So if the killer had terrible ping, the survivors would be like jank around, the killer would just be bashing people over the head, which is very strange. For like, I guess like the biggest thing about DBD is always that the devs made this game as not like saying, oh, this is a new game, a new IP, more as like, hey, this is something fun we're doing while we work on other shite. I work on other games, but this one just became super successful. So like, you know what? Let's dive into this one. And yet, so like, it makes sense that the code or whatever is like, I guess like, you know, the main framework's floating on, like people say spaghetti, like it's really weird. Because what, when they switched over to Unreal 5, there's some reason they switched over to Unreal 5, which is designed, you know, to make stuff work on hyper realistic graphics on some reason this game, which that doesn't make sense. And then that entire like a week or 2 weeks or something, connections were horrible, people lagging around, people was like rubber banding like crazy. Like you would hit someone or you put someone on a hook and then you both be slingshotted way back on the other side of the map where they first got hit, and the person would escape the hit and like, what just happened? And you're like, this is very interesting. Perfect example of something weird. Sometimes some characters' cosmetics jank up. Like his shirt's all pixelated. This is a Death Slinger. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. So see, like, the game says I'm hitting this wall. Oh no, it's Kaneki. So the game says I'm hitting this wall, but I'm not even close. In first person, it looks like I'm actually in this wall. Like, my head's in it. This is what I'm talking about, like, Survivor, like, hugging. So, like, I can hug this wall. Like, you can see I just slide across it, which is very funny. There's a funny thing, too, about it, where with certain running stuff is very funny, because if I believe, I'm not gonna mark with anything so he doesn't have friends at the end. If I run straight, oh, it looks his tentacles look very cool from a distance. I believe if I run straight, look behind me and hold backwards, I'm still running forward. If you hold your backwards key, you still run forward, even though this way. Which to me is very interesting design. You know? To me, it's like a very interesting mechanic, because like, I try to do that in other games, the game shoots you backwards. Which to me is like, okay, okay. Because like, with some killers, you need line of sight to break the power, you know? But with some powers, like most killer things, work like that. The killers that power that's how you get rid of it. Like Ghostface. Problem with Ghostface was when he first came out, people could just spin their camera around, and that counts as them staring at him. You know? Which to me is very interesting. It's like, why does it work like that? What code does that? It's like, it makes so much sense, because the camera that I'm moving around with is my camera. It's like the head camera. It's like what would be considered first person. Which is very interesting. It's like, okay, this is the camera. But why? If you think about it, it's very jank. Because, so, say it was a ghost face. I see him over there, or in that building. I can stare at him, knock him out of his power. Or it's the unknown. I can knock him out of his power. So it's like, okay, okay. Why, though? She's running towards me. Run the other way. Thank you. Some good guitar riff. Do you not see the hook here? Or does she have Boyle? Interesting. It's like some very interesting designs out there. Oh, I see what he does. He runs away and then comes straight back. Hey, buddy. Red lily, so it gives me hemorrhage. He hits me, so he gets his power now. Whoa, what is that lag? Couldn't hit me. The beauty of Iron Will right there. One simple perk and he can't tell I'm there. Even though I keep running into a wall. Something I talk about, like weird, funny game design. This one makes it where I don't make a sound when I'm fully injured. Ooh, I'm exhausted now. So now I make a sound, but now I do. Ooh, nothing but misery, huh? No, 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 no. I'm full. I'm better like this. Stop. No. Stop. Stop. If I don't want to be healed, I don't want to be healed. Iron Will works like it. That's a weird thing. Being injured with Iron Will is actually good sometimes, because you don't make a sound. All your sounds are muted. I believe so. Like, your falling sound still is a thing. Yeah. Grunts of pain from injury is reduced and all this stuff. So he has a hex up, which allows him to, every time we get hit now, we get exhausted. He's going to protect that hex with his, what the hell is the lag? Try to protect that with his life. The Kaneki did the smart thing was he got rid of the bot. Because as we saw, the bot's intelligence is very funny. Because something they do on instinct is to go to the active hex, the most active hex, and disable it. Because the killer's hex is the most powerful thing, but also has the greatest power, but also has the highest risk. The second it's gone, spaghetti-o, it's destroyed. Can't replace it. Unless you have another perk, like Undying, that swaps it to another one. But if it has tokens, it doesn't replace tokens. You gotta build them back up. Come on, just hard, force it hard. Got it. You didn't get me, you twink. You hear me, anime boy? I ain't into your hentai. Yes. What is the connection on this stuff? I don't know. We have a decent connection, so I don't know what those random like blips of lag are. That's very weird. Kaneki's over there. They're crouching, so they're hiding. The game is breaking. Yeah, it is. He runs back to me, which slowly builds up the thing, but not much. He's running back to make sure he's patrolling. Daniel Vega better get it. Whoa! These comics just got a fucking spike. Nice. I got proof thyself. Oh. Is my thing activated in this? Yes, it does. Yeah, hold on. Something I did learn is some people forget about this Built to Last. Because the ranks I'm in are like baby ranks, I guess. I guess that's the best way to word it. I'm like in the baby ranks of survivors. I don't play survivors that much. I've done it before, and I've had it asked by killers. The way I play is basically like how the devs want you to play. I play like, oh yes, I hide, I sneak, and I'm in the shadows the entire time. Which some killers aren't really used to. They're not used to the idea that you hide and you're scared, you're cowering in the fear of darkness. Which is always seen as like, oh. Ooh, he's got both Kaneki perks on. Is he just gonna patrol this? Yeah. That's up there for like 40 seconds, I think. Alright, he's gonna go try to... Alright. He's gonna look for comics. Damn it. Ah. Well played there, Kaneki. Well played, friend. Surge. Modify. Hex. Exhaustion and hemorrhage. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of funny stuff in this game, I would say. Very weird mechanics. Very weird and very funny, actually, to me, I would say. Actually, oh, let me check something. Or, hey, Moch, can you check something for me? If you can. Earlier, Gunther said he couldn't use the build requests. Which I don't understand. Oh, it's not on there. That's why. Interesting. Okay, that's why it's not on there. Why is it? No, it'll be here. Okay, it works for me. Interesting. Very interesting. Because I forgot to say, I have DVD build requests on. I need to put that in the thing with Jake, whatever it's called. The about page, or like the rules. Saying, yeah, we got build requests on. Because it's very interesting. Most of them are basically just simple. Very weird, it's not working. Some of these things aren't working right. I need to figure out the sound alerts thing. Because like the web page it's supposed to be on doesn't work. Is it the extension? Yeah, it's the extension. The build request. The DVD thing. For me it pops up fine. But oh, the ghoul's already on there, interesting. Yeah. What the hell? The case was on. Ah, the unknown map. Is it because, like, some stuff is very strange? What are they talking about? Oh, yes. If I ever blank out people and stuff, it's because I don't eat that much. Not just like, oh, I don't have food. It's just that I just forget to eat. Or I usually survive with like a few meals a day. Not, like I said, not just because I don't have food. It's just that I have food. I just don't eat that much. It's just like my old job. It's like a habit from my old job where I would constantly just not eat food. Because like I would be a cook. I'll be like, okay, I need to do this. You know, it's like it's a slow time right now. I can make some food, and the second I sit down, instant food. Daily food reminder. Yeah. So that's why like on my throne on you know, whatever it's called, one of the things I have on there is literally just ramen. It's like for like $30 or something. It's like 80 packs of spicy ramen. No one's ever got anything from it. I'll be like, fuck yeah. I think I need to put the fucking thing in on Twitch. I keep forgetting to. In case anyone wants to like gives me something random. Like most of the shit on there is like something my mod they keep sending me like random links. I think one stream I was just yelling at them. Not because it was like bad stuff or not, it's not weird stuff, it's just that they kept sending links advertising stuff that didn't have any didn't have a price on it. So anytime I hit it, they're like, "Hey, why isn't this popping up?" I'm like, because it doesn't have anything connected to it. It's just they just sent the name of the product. Like, you have to send me the product name and the price on Throne. Look, one on it, it has a box of Otter Pops of like 100 of them, for like $5. Because I love Otter Pops. Such a nostalgic like ice treat. I don't know what Glasgow is doing. Like, I would usually just eat ramen and stuff because ramen's good and it's really good. Most of the ramen I had, I kind of, I did eat a lot of because it was spicy ramen and I would eat it after the gym. Because for some weird ass reason, after working out, I would want something spicy. I have no idea why, but I would just do that. Just randomly. Just randomly, I do that. Okay, let's go in that direction. Spicy food hurt. It hurts, but it's good though. It's a good burn. Because, like, Asian spiciness isn't, like, regular spice. It's, like, a painful one, I guess, would the best way to word it. Whoa, what the fuck? I got, like, sucked into a wall. Ah, he's going over there. I don't know. It's something weird about, like, Asian spice to me. It's, like, it's spicy, but not spicy. I guess that's the funny word to say. The Fake Hand. I like that movie name. Damaging that gin. Interesting. Fucking orb, I hate that thing. Can't see. What the fuck? How? How? That doesn't do anything? Oh, that does. Go, run. Now, how did he see me? What does he have on? There was nowhere to hide. Let's say yes. I don't know. Kanegi is just standing around here. Basements here, nice. Wait, actually, hold on, that's a question. No. He doesn't have any aura thing. interesting. Alright. What the hell's going on over there with that light? Alright. Alright. I've never seen a chest spawn like that. That's very funny. He saw me, didn't he? Now he's over there. Alright. He's scouting out this area for potential because these are where the gens are. That's where his hex is. I wonder what hexes is. Got it. Ah, I tried. Hello, anime boy. He's going for the. How did he lose me? I didn't really go anywhere. I wonder what hex he has. The Alan's gonna wait up there because he's in 2 hooks, so I think it's better for me to try to rush it. Yeah, he's just gonna hide in the locker. So it's better for me just to rush it now. Yeah. Unless the Kaneki finds the hatch first, which then Alan's screwed. Yeah, something that's funny about this game. Oh, yep. He found the hatch first. Kaneki found it first. Is he blind? But something that I think is very funny about this game is, what do you think gives you more points? Doing the gens or rescuing people? How did he not hit him? You know? The thing is, rescuing people does more. So a person that say unhooking people gives you more points. Because even if say you do all the gens, right? Say you do like out of the 5 gens, you do 4 of them by yourself. That perk, those you get at best not much. You're not in chases, you're not in anything because of points. It's very weird. See, with the stuff, they're very weird. It's a very strange mechanic. So I got a lot of points because of Benevolent. We got more stuff for being altruistic, unhooking people, and all of that other stuff. Everything else, evaders, light bringers, doing gens, is very weird. It's very strange. At least to me. It's a very strange thing to me. Ugh. It's a very strange mechanic and all that jazz. Alright, hold on. I'm checking something right now. Just doing some jazz. What the hell? Hold on a minute. Just checking something, man. Alright. Yeah. You know what we're gonna do tonight? We'll call it here, 'cause it's almost 6 hours and everything. But we're gonna go raid someone. You know? Share the love and all that jazz. Yeah. We go raid someone. We're gonna raid this skeleton man. I basically was just looking up to see a skeleton, guys. But yeah, go share love and everything. And other times I'll stream, basically usually around like 5 or 6. Like 5 or 6 MST, and then I just go do something else. You know? Yeah, we will raid. Send love, Mochi. Send love to this skeleton man. I think he's playing like some game, something like, it looks like Dark Souls or something. But yeah, go send love. Have a good night, everybody. Wah.